Takový, to starý dalšího streamu, máme čtvrtek, zítra svátek. A vyšel být dneska na 3v3, neboli, musím tě říct, vánoční, výroční patch. Takže se to pustil usnadnilo zaplý, abych si trošku odklikal všechny důležité věci, každopádně žádný gameplay, takže dneska máme celou tu, kolik je 19? Vyšly 2 hlavní questy, takže jestli bude 1 na 2,5 hodiny, tak uvidíme, no. Těžko, jestli to bude na 2,5 hodiny, nebo jestli to bude na 5 hodin. Ale myslím, že to dneska asi dáme na tu hlavní část, nějaký ty eventy. Vyzkoušíme novou postavu a nějaký spiny dáme. Tak. Jo, celý nový UI, což vypadá líp než to. Každopádně včera vyšlo NTčko, to Nevenes to Everness. Já jsem to zkoušel. Na Steamu to není, to samozřejmě jenom jinde, aby nalákali na svoji platformu nejdřív lidi. Ale... nebo na svůj launcher. Ale nějak mi to nezaujalo. Přišlo mi to spíš jako taková hra, kdy spíš jako máš spoustu práce skoro za nic. Tady teda taky máš aspoň ty daily questy, za který něco je, ale tady jsou ty daily questy, který máš hnedka hotový, ale tam co jsi musel dělat věcí, tyjo. Já nevím, mi ta hra nešla snímat, ještě, když jsem to teďka testoval, ještě to pořád nejde, aha, návštěva. Tak, jsem back. Nevím, potom peči nějak tady nejde snímat, se vypnou na overlay a stejně nejde snímat, takže snímáme celou obrazovku, ale to asi nevadí. A já mám ještě jenom jeden detail. Protože taky nepomůže, že? Tak nevím, co tomu je bylo. No, to pomohlo? Ne. Vůbec si OBS v nějakým peči zlobí. Každopádně by to mělo jít. To píše, že to neběží jako administrátor, že OBS zase náladové. No, teď už to restartovat nebudu. Asi přežijeme bez toho. Grafika by měla být snad stejná. Tak. Jen tu tady mraky. Já ještě tady zvuk dám trochu. Už tam mělo být v pohodě. Tady mě trošku děsí ten server, progres je 0,0%. Těžko říct, že to je kvůli tomu, co to trackuje. Jestli to trackuje jenom tady to, tak to jsou asi jenom tyhle ty claimable. Jak je to jenom ta jedna věc. Ale i tak si myslím, že teda... snad tady ty ostatní budou dávat víc, no, což jsou zadovedné. Každopádně, já už jsem si teda vytočil ty nový animace. Yuki. Konečně nám ganu. Neboli zbraň, takže ještě potřebuji switchnout a nemám samozřejmě tu měnu, protože ta je za hlavně linku na novou mapu. Tady to taky zavřený ještě. A tady vlastně taky nejsou ty za toho bosíka. Takže dáme asi pár spinů na tu zbraň. Já teda nevím, kde seženu zbytek No už máme s jedničku, takže ještě se budu rolovat tady tu s dvojkou, tu Hyoki. A potom chci ještě, jak se jmenuje, číslu se zbraní a tu denně a to je. Takže za těch 20 nevím, kde seženu na 4 půly, ale we'll see. Musím si to rychlý. Dokonce mě dneska padly variace, tak už mám i na verinu. Já si myslím, že tolik mi toho nechybělo, kolik mi to chybí. Takže to bylo 10 půl, tady nebudou vidět teďka. Teď je 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 65 je ještě 15. No pak je garantovaný. Pojď. Pak dřív, paráda.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Tak ušetřil jsem pár spinů. Frostburn. 2? Asi ne, že? Tak musíme ještě rolnout. A jak je důležitá ta morně, ne? Světničku, ale asi nebude, když v tom Tune Rapture. Sice nemám tu její zbraň, ale já mám ten Discord, to stačí. A Juno mám s tím. Tak zkusíme půlnout ještě, ale já si myslím, že to je 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. A ještě můžu podat 50-50, takže... No.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Mé auto už je taky na max. K ničemu zbraň, tak. Kolik jsem říkal? 35 nebo kolik? Tak to je 45 teďka. Ještě poslední 10, pak mám ještě 2 a pak... Pojď. Ne. Já doufám, že si Astralitu půjde na farmy dost na tu novou lokaci a teda. To není tak náhlas teďka ten. Já jsem mi to přece jenom vyresetoval, jak mi nešel ten Mike, uvidíme. Jak audio dneska pochcíplo.
I am Baija, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me
Ještě 2 spiny, jo. Tak. Co dneska ještě dopadne? Jo, za ty roly je tohle. To je 500, mi chybí co ještě? To ještě dost. Hele, jsem otevřel tohle, paráda, mám dalších 5. Ještě něco tady chci, já už tady to všechno mám, sold out, takže ještě tady, 3 to ještě. Transducer, very nice. Na Hewke potřebuji 3000, ještě 400. A to taky možná dneska dopadne. Pojď, 50-50. Yes. No way. Štěstíčko docela. Je to trošku zasekaný, no, přesně nějaký drop je FS. No to až potom updateu, tak se to ještě trošku fixne. Nice. Tak to bylo všechny puly, zbytek už si nechám teda na Deniu a Čisu, včetně zbraně, což teda, chci vidět tak na to na farmě všechno. Za těch 20 dní. To vyšlo. První 2 noc aktivovaný, ten zbytek, tohle jsem koukal, že není úplně asi až tak OP. A 6. to už by bylo na dlouho. Tak, switch, no pak je Frostburn, switch, upgrade. Nevím, co to bude chtít za materiál, jestli to nebude chtít nějaký z té nový lokace. Si nepamatuju, jak to ty zbraně mají. Vypadá, že ne. Si myslím, že první, co mě jde, budou kredity. A nebo... No to taky moc nemám teda. A to by mělo stačit snad, nebo ne? Ale jo, tak dobře no. To nezdržujem. Wait. Aha. To jsem trošku nečekal. Budou chybět pak na tom ty další 2 zbraně. Ale jo, tak to UI vypadá líp. 30. Jsem na tom s kreditama. Tu šel 1 000 000, tak to jsem na tom blbě, no. Nebo s kreditama, tak jsem... Jdu do kredity jako první asi. Nice, takže zbraň na max. Jakoby. Na ní potřebuji ty kitky, nebo co to bylo? Red Bell. Takže mám se na tu hlavní linku. Tak. Quest, takže wishes in the bell. Že zbytek těch eventů je zavřený za to hlavně jako to nám claimable event, tady to je za ty půly, daily login a tady to stejně většinou je za ty no. Už dokončím ten quest, tady vypadá, že mám ten rank per hlavní quest. To jsou fotky. Tohle jsou nějaký mise, ale teď už si nepamatuju. Já můžu ji zkusit, actually, to není špatný nápad. Jsem tu Hyuky chtěl hrát s tím, s Linej a Morněj. A Aimif si pak nechá na ten Fusion Burst. Co píše tady ten Epík? Tak. Jo, nemá ty 2 stage. Já jsem na to trošku koukal, ale mi si to všechno pamatuju. Oh fuck. Takhle až si to teda nepamatuju. Takže v první mod. Teď ještě moje ty 2 noty to možná trošku změnily, mám prostě něco. Jo, takže interskill myslím, že dávalo 200 bodů, což jsou 2 ty charge, pokud se nepletu, a pak basic attack stage 3 dá ten 3. charge. Jo, když je to plný, takže heavy attack. Pak je ten liberation, tak jako to má jasně aimif. Jo, a pak je teda ten match, takže... Normal attack tohle to dostává a casting resistance, jasně. Takže to prostě naplníš, press dodge to enter license after you can perform certain attacks. Wait, ale kdy? With sufficient, takže buď to plný nebo dostatečný nějaký.
Careful.
Get behind me.
Zkuť to zvládnu, nebo to nezvládnu. Oni ty dopadou čísu, což je docela zajímavý.
Heed the song.
On má obrovský ten AOV. Jo, teďka dám ty charge, protože nemám...
Should have run.
Ty vole, to velký, tak já to musím upravit.
Restless already?
Jo, jasně, to je ten dodge. Co tady píšou R1+.
Evanescent more in June. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Asi tomu rozumím.
Heed the song.
Ty vole, spoiler na bose. No to nedává, ne. Jenom basic attack combo 3, jasně.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first night. Drift with
Jo, tady to něco dává. Vlastně to jsou ty 2 stacky a pak basic attack level 3 taky dá.
swirl. Protecting, fading green.
Jo. Kdo jak stýka naplně ta dvojka celá, jestli damage nebo časem. To vypadá, že bude dobrá podstava na všechny ty endgame mody snad. Třeba ještě utřu právě nějaký jeden tým. A ten můj tým, co tu mám, Augusta, Juno a Shorekeeper, ta Augusta bez těch noutů je taky slabá jako prasek, nemá ten crit damage, crit rate teda. Na tým mainganě, tak mám problém s ním clearnout i taverku. Jo, já jsem si ještě nechal dnešní staminu na to bossa potom teda. Tady má ten hlavní quest, to je takový zasykaný, ty, bych to ještě restartoval, se nechce, ale... Musel restartovat to OBSku a... Pak reinstaluji grafiku, no. Takže dneska včera nebo kdy vyšel jaký update. Měla by úplně nová lokace, tak to snad bude. Zajímavé. I ty loadingy jsou trval další, musím říct, moc jsem ten pitch nepovedl. Co se týče té optimalizace. Ale vzhledem k tomu, že všechno je úplně nový skoro, tak... To ještě jde. Přemýšlím, jestli teda neskusíme tu... Jo, ona z té bude to, jasně, ona z té bude. Forced NPC, ta postava.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami.
Oh,
I
Anami's
already
back.
approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Vypadá jako, že chtějí napravit to minule, či tam minula hlavní linka, ale nebyl žádný fight. Tak říká se ty 2,5 hodiny.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just...
Purge the left behind. tak.
You are
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura. You're back. I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Thrunodian has retreated, but I couldn't.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day, I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Thrunodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family. Just like
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a... My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But
It's all right. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not, you did well, Kana.
Aha. Taky bombony.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you...
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
find her? Let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Já se trošku upravím. Nějaký audiace je rozbitý, tak. Jsem nebyl žádný loot, ale taková jako cesta. Mě to trochu vyděsil.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was...
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish, you truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost the Shinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyakuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss you.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish. You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Klasický pomalý start.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is...
Moje první broken postava.
the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Teď už bylo hodně dávno.
Both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
I would never deny her achievement, or hide the price they paid. That is their price. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
No, tady máš status nadis. A už to aspoň neseká, už to nějak sedlo. Já to vydělal ještě shadery.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
every single time he succeeded in saving them? If only I could have Ashinohara. Am I envious of what he has achieved?
To jako posvojitelné, no.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. So persistent. Fading blue.
Přitom víc charge'u.
You've prepared for this, have you not? Swerve. If my blade had been keener, could I have?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's.
Takže docela fanta postoj, když jsem si myslel. Který sekundární zlet vypadá si líp.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what if then? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodians' assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Jo, ještě to nová motorka vlastně. To glide across more complex terrain. Hold space to enter the gliding state. To na max. A jo. Kde byly ty questy? Tady? Ne. Tady. Main quest. 10,000 points to nedám. Reach 25% exploration. Sure. Jsem nechtěl. Tam asi až po těch hlavních questech, ať si nespoileru nějakou tu mapu nebo něco. Na druhou stranu tečka mi to vytáčí. Musím jenom odkliknout, jestli to půjde. Oh. To není ta kytka, nějaká jiná, to je možná pro denní. Dáme tu hlavně linku asi nejdřív. Co to je? Resonator Ascension, tak to bude denně. Teď jsem snad už ta nová mapa. My to teď počkáme, takže změnili Laharoj. A Oj, kam mám jít? No, ne tady. Jen což berou sebe. Má to další loading trochu, než to bývalo.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Linnae suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Renacida, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one, but...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Starlights from yesterday.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Jo, nový skin. Hej, kam jde?
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. but recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Fernodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Fernodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
The High Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Shulkeeper is back.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Thenodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediate negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can
it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Můj drink.
Gotta go fast!
Vůbec tak ještě nebude ten main quest na AMF. Jo, 3,5 kilometru. Počkejte, to je nade mnou. Asi vlastně lítání, že? Asi nepamatuju, jak se lezlo nahoru. Ne, to není...
Which button do I press?
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our bet.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Jsem říkal, že jsem někdo viděl.
In my past life at the Academy?
Let's
No,
just
přece
get
jsem někdo
down
viděl.
to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Thrunodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Thrunodian is our priority.
Stopping the Thrunodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
A drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Thrunodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica, and your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Firaxidus is lying low, even after failing in the dark side. They could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that, you handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
That guy gives me the crepes.
He's back.
What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
So you're that student, huh? I'm Lucilla, filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure.
Oh,
We're
no.
simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and good. The cabin systems are configured. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonate vital signs.
Počkej, kde je můj tým?
One with the sounds.
Oh.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Au. Neberu moc životu, naštěstí.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Bay.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home. The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Ryan Roads in main quest. No možná, než bych tady čekal 2 dny, ty můžu rychle udělat jenom ten easy quest. Daily.
You can count on me. Come on, little one. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
To by bylo. Who is Ash? Sorry, bráško, varu na main quest. Jak mě našel? Že nám žena kamaráda, myslím zatím. Jak to vůbec funguje, co mi úplně tam nechci chodit. To chtěl tenkrát testovat s Darkem a Dark nějak je out. A je stejně ze streamu, tak když tak až po mainu. Po main lince, já se třeba portnout. Bych možná mohl zatím připravit ten tým ještě. Třeba tady vlastně slyšu AMF, tohle je druhý tým, tohle je who knows what. Teď modíme sem.
I am here.
Relax. I can play by the rules.
Good. Prosthetics are fully charged.
Head to Lahaj, takže moment, takže tímhle mapa. Jak se jmenuje ten vnitřek té akademie, nebo? Kde to bylo, to je ten kokpit? Když to mi hodí do toho, ne, to mi hodí přímo do... No, vidíme. Ty vypadáš dneska až do půlnoci, nebo kdy? Jenom Wuthering Waves? Nepojď. Třeba ještě nafarmit jako teda. Aha. Co se to stalo?
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero, okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. And done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Fraxidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students, because
Come on, you're a student too. We're just kids to you or something? But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Roving among the stars.
Co je tohle za design?
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor...
Ah, you're here.
is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. And...
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
To hádám, že to bude to projít celý lokace. Až na konci něco. Pořád to nesnímat.
This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Máš kazeta někde? Tak hodíme, jestli mi to sebere tým, nebo ne.
That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him.
Aye.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Demon Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President.
Very good. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla,
We've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's...
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? Solace skin. Are these little guys guiding me to the Soulbane Heartwood? Are the Solace skin merged into the roots? They didn't return to the Exostrata to the Solace trees. Level all of the High Roy. Then there's only... Starting to feel dizzy. Once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension, like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all this inside Aliform? Those figures. That space trek collected in Royan clothing. They're reaching for something. A frequency. Is it Ahmed?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplashes. No stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. Everyone was standing right here. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day.
An entire day? Felt like minutes. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect, but not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacita, in that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side. I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Waves line messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Wait, are you serious? Já můžu se prdnout.
Wind, guide me.
Sigrid is back.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Thank you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself. She was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in the High Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... a uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met. Sorry. Anyway.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots...
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjorterwoods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
Then Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good.
No, jsem pro mě zpátky svůj tým.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat.
The rune's responding.
Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered through the area.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
Jo.
Jackpot! We actually found one.
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look. All right. On to the next rune.
Mám ten art, ne, mám ten freeze ještě.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika's having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back. What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me? If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck player and reconstruct it... a map forms. The Royan runes are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Eye-Myth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Dimor Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
And we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me, you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map. Update. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her...
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxitus there, including the missing girl, Denia. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait, look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Thing?
Save that for when you come back.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
Yuki by se mohla přidat tým. Hledám tu motorku lítací teďka, ne? Nevím, jestli to presvičnou, tu mid mission. Co je tady to? To jsou mrtví sousky. Myslím, že to je nějaká kytka na upgrade.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter, but the frost seems to be slowing the spread.
Já to vypadá, že budu potřebovat to glidování.
The void matter contamination is bad. And this white bird, did Hiyuki leave it here? All right, lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
Ne, loot. To nedovolí to. Tof.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed...
She was already like this when I last encountered her. Sure.
To je ono. Asi nebude taktika.
When you fought Denia, did you...
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood.
Let's go. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Zlé kytky. Jo, tak to nebude loot. To už tady bylo.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
I will handle this. let me handle this.
What the
It's fine.
Kolik to ještě je?
You need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away.
Oh, fuck. Strašně citlivý na tom kontroleru.
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts. No. Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
Blažku! Neskočím, ne? 4 bloky.
Don't eat me.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
Nice, tohle celý. Vyšlo. Wait, what? Ty vole, kolik jich je? Tohle vymyslel. Na tom ovladači. Jdu se portnout sem. No, nejdřív tohle zadu.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes.
To je pro nějaká mini arena maybe? Tak asi ne.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures.
I understand.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hyugi, Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No, I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Tied. Yuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko's spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness It will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hayuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Thenodian Resonator. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear.
I curse you!
Agresivní.
The Space Track Collective. All this running
this helps.
around for nothing.
Annihilation! Bad timing. Wind rises! Tempest the slashes.
Lend me your strength. You should have run. Take your final dive into night.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Follow my needs if you can.
Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back.
Huh.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Your days are numbered. Lend me your strength.
Wind cold, waves falling. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Lend me your strength.
This is all pointless! and go.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover. Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to... Allow me to handle this. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Yuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path. To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Thrunodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey,
how enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
all right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Boy, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How? It's futile.
But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Drive replica here. It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Počkej, to... Nejvypadá nejlíp. Tak Final Fantasy 16 fighty. Au. Nekonečná svůj energii. Au. Nic říkal, že ta jednička tam je sas nahoře.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Já prodávám. Ale come on. Já ty skrz tu schopnost. Tady znovu léž to na mým opůlku. No, když jsem se tak na jedno HPčku.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imath. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imath answered me with her power. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs. But I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. She required my power to mend the Stridergate rift.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Stridergate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat. Query. Resonator Imath, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary, I am experienced.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes.
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto briefing. While traversing the stars at Hive, its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its eye intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Objective. I wish to offer status. Stridergate closure imminent. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy? Objective. I wish to always...
As you wish.
Designation change. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph-1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Thrunodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
During Alice One's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the space trek collected confirms that Thrunodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Research units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Thrunodian across the High Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Thrunodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roy's past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news. Shh.
Bro, Ty vole, jeden update. Každý 3 týdny plus minus. Máš 40 sekund to na X hodin. Tak to skončilo ještě dobře ten quest. Oni to vždycky mají tak udělaný, aby zase nebylo nutné, abys čekal 20 dní na to, co bude dál. Tady se nedá previewnout ten nový skin. Reduce the CD over the second first charge leap upon landing. Let's see, why not. Jasně, the damage. Budeme tady dál asi takhle zatím. Is this a scam? Oh no. Já bych teďka... Když tam ty zelený questy, ty exploration questy, jo. Možná ukážu tu mapu průběžně, no. Že ty jsou dost dlouhý. Jestli jsou 3, a jeden bude třeba na hodinu. Tam možná bude lepší udělat ty zelený questy, než prozkoumat celou tu mapu. Čečá sádám odemkne. Chtěl by to najít ty kitky před resetem serveru, kdyby bylo málo, tak bych mal všechny. Tohle je finish main quest? Jo. Complete designated flight tracks. Okay. Jo, jasně, foto. To smáčka. Jo, kolik mám těch krystalů? 185, to není úplně málo. To je půlka, ale stejně mám úplně využití pro ně zatím asi. Tak jsem slepý, jo. Tak, co je to, který ten epilog? Tohle je Lahároj. No, tak na to asi kašlo. Dáme ten hlavní quest, prozkoumám pak tu mapu.
Look over here.
Mě by zajímalo, jestli mi ještě bliká digit. Jo, ještě jo. Dobře je cool, na druhou stranu bych čekal, že to přestane blikat, když už je real. Že to furt vypadá jako digitální ghost. Co mi tady svítí ještě? Jo, hlavní quest je označený. Tu Hyuki jsem chtěl zkusit pořádně někde, jenomže tady potom na to proskoumal ten new location.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Yes.
Made up your mind? Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Can't you call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
Hiyuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well...
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, so that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me.
That must be difficult for you to bear.
Yes. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. And in the peace that followed, but upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of him, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Miko of Flaming Sakura?
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just not long ago that island floating over the sea, your hometown. It vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly. So.
Co je tady? Já tady tady denní, ano, to je jasný, to potřebuju. Ještě potřebuji ale toho velkýho.
So, about your paper. Well.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Já to nepotřebuji, tam musím tyhle ty já potřebuji co? Potřebuji mám tu kytku asi. Ty, jak to dělám, asi potnu sem. Ale dáme si pauzu, tak na 10 minut. Tak, backpack. Wait, what? Constellation of aim it at the rock mirror. To než tomu rozumím úplně, ale... Já tady to je aktiv... Co je tohle? Light Builder. Čestky nějaký moto challenge, tohle co to je taky, ale ten flight. Void meter blocks. Tohle je jednička, tak to jsem si postupně, no. Chcem si ty tohle. Já bych nejdřív šel si na tohle spot. To proběhnou, teď mám ty kitky. Teď máme tu hyuky. Dobrá, tak dáme pauzičku na asi 10 minut. A budeme pokračovat nebo nejpozději ve 4. Tak, jsem to stříhl ještě brzo. Co tohleto? Já nevím, čemu mi to je furt. Jo, ty to zmizí, ale... To bylo, jak to bylo takhle? Jo, R1. Každý dát. Jakoby na hodně všechno, nejenom to jedno album.
You can count on me.
Jak se stejně tady ty to vychnal ty. Můžeme trackovat klidně ten sidequest. Nějaký nový loadingy, no. Další patro a ten jde mnou.
I take these? You can count on me.
Co tohle? Teda by to něco do nás říkal, když jsem hackoval ty česky. No, jsem to nic nepřišel. Kde byla ta věž? Tamhle dole. Včelky ty jsou ty nový, ne? Proto hýlky nebo ne? Glacial? Ne, to je nějaký shield. Nice. Zase nějaký shield. Through ten glacial. Ty kokos, bude nadšený.
Oh, the essential RPG experience.
Musíme tohle. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, interesting. Oh, fuck me. Hlavně, já jsem přesně věděl, to už je x hra, kde ty můžeš použít R2, aby se to dropnul permanentně, ale tím se akorát zabíjíš, protože tím ti nezmenší ten čas, že jo, vpravo, který máš vydržet. Fůj, ta citlivost a ten jump, už, to mega rychlý. What the fuck, to vyhodněn. Mi tak napadá, ani to neukázalo tu ne, tu tabulku, dejte si pauzu po 3 hodinách. Boj se mi minul. Ale overall jako dobrý patch. Spoustu hodin čo robit. Nový minihry. A další věžička.
You can count on me. Ren. Evil repelled. Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos. Solar flare. Target destroyed.
No já to prostě tím, že tím hover. No je tak jednoduchý jako předchozí.
Lucky, lucky.
Konec jsem ale prošel, no nevadí. Tak přinova někde věžička. Dole. To jsem mi dolů, úplně ne. Light builder.
Roving among the stars.
That profile shot of the tubular gulp is
Oh no. Hell no. Okay, cool. Mapy dolů. Nice.
Roving among the stars.
Jak se dostal nahoru? Jo. Co je? Jo, jsem Pepík. To je pořád ten stejný nemá, kámo. Ne, zase nepadl ten glacier. Nebo jestli to je on. Bych tracknul tohle, teď si myslím, že ten, ne. Jo, no to je. Já mám double jump.
in my mech, you know.
Čím se skáče? Čekaj, se to mělo nabít, ne, když spadnu na zem.
Me. Thunder! Come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. Drive safe! System integration. That's all you got? Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
Propulsion mode. Mag mode off.
Oh, vedle.
Don't mind if I take these?
Takže se je to Void Stormu, tady nějaký challenge. Jaký shields.
Energy
A nemůžu, nebo co? Proč to nefunguje ta zóna? Am I missing something?
Threat detected.
Like this. It's all yours.
Aha. No.
Energy consumption increasing.
Není vidět, jo.
Energy consumption increasing. Power levels. Precision calibration.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. The path I walk stretches into the future. The wishes laid upon me. Perhaps one day I can finally make them.
Energy consumption increasing.
Já jsem si ve poslední lokaci, že mi to nedá, no.
Energy consumption increasing.
To nejsou, jsem vzal. Oh nice, ještě tady něco je.
Energy consumption increasing.
Pak to nedám. Kdybych si to mohl vzít do ruky, tak to mám hned, ale na tom kontroleru, jak to myší funguje. No, trošku líp. Jak to vypadá? Už to má 3 části. That's good enough. Game. Pro. Jako.
Energy consumption increasing. energy consumption increasing.
No jasně, no, já si myslím, že to nedá, určitě mi to nedá. Pěskytek. Jako teď tenhle mi to ještě dává ten poslední, ne?
Power levels. Precision calibration.
Sometimes I get...
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Kde
You
tak asi
hear
dám.
the ring of my blade, do you not? It is the sound of my conviction to see through your wishes. Any of them. You hear the ring of my blade, do you not? It is the sound of my conviction to see through your wishes. Any of them.
No, teď si všímám tady to, no. Jenom jeden. Ty vole, minulo tady to, jo. Wait, are you serious? Ježiš, co je tohle, vole. What? Trošku tohle mě nebaví teda, ale... Přesný sprint, ty vole. Je to nejvíc celý pořád. Hej, ale tu... Že rovně doprava nahoru a dál nevidím a pak doleva a... Jsem po čistých nebo ne, nejsem. Teď jsem po čistých?
Expedition log updated.
Ty vole, to není poslední, jo. Co se quest se mi vůbec nelíbí. Nebyl ten otazníček. What the f... This is great.
Transform. Next up, the horizon.
Je tam otazník. Tady. No, jsme tady ten quest jenom. No, je tady věžička někde.
Mech mode off.
Don't mind if I take these?
Tak, to by bylo celá mapa. Není největší, ale je velký stone. A můžu fast travel. Co tam bylo? Resist to fusion damage? Počkej, ty vole.
Feather drone, fly high!
Reach the cosmos. Body damaged.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Linux.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril. Purged in light.
Rám s životem.
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Assuming master control. Structure override initiated. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe! Go over here. feel pain?
Stupid.
Come on, little one. It's all right. I'm okay.
Structural override initiated. Hover modules ready.
Okay.
Order executed. Guidance with initiating criticality protocol.
Drive safe. That's all you've got. I call the shots. Shake it up. Huh? One more. Kaboom! Special delivery. Go boom! Whirling up. Come on, little one.
Yes, Glacial trade. Já spíš krytě mi čas, když mám to zbraň. No tak činím.
The world is mine to guard. Objective. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Multiple heroes on. Lights up. Blindness checked. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Drive safe. That's all you've got. Need a ride?
No tak pojď. Yes. Jo. Můžu teda znovu tuším na ten bonus, ne? No to nebyl ten výklid, plus.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best. That's all you've got. Whirling up. Come on, little one. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Blade cleaves the night. Peril. First in light. They're still hot. Light your fury. Fire.
Order confirmed. Cannon ammo. Charge.
Still refusing to turn back.
No.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Pojď 800 000.
Come on, little one.
Já se restartoval. Can I leave? No, I can't. No, napadlo jsme jako.
The world is mine to guard. Objective. Ghosts don't feel pain.
My existence. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Did he trip myself? All targets in sight. Guidance stars. Hear my queries.
Drive safe. Shake it up. One more. Heads for the fight. Special delivery. Go boom. Form of mech. Equip heroes on.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward.
Let's reach farther. Time for another.
I will.
Understood. Where while the moon's I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Ještě fakt kredity.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Počkej, to je celý kredit. Úplně dobrý. Ještě risknu, aspoň jeden let zkusíme, jestli tam bude crit rate. Are fucking serious. Bingo. Defense. No. Jsem slepej. Jo, tady je. OK, Energy je nice. Resonance Liberation Damage je taky nice. Že to je takový jako... To je takový jako, že jsem třeba crit damage a crit rate, což se nestane, že jo. Ty vole, tak je taky na Anže bez critu a... Jsou 3 dobrý věci, no, ale... Já jedno mám docela dost, zkusíme jenom, jestli tam něco bude, aspoň do začátku. Panu vole HPčka mě jebne, vole, který damage. Tak to je hodně dobrý, jako. Jediný, co to nemá, je crit rate, což je docela velký problém, ale no. Mám 2, to stojí 3, že když bych chtěl tohle. To stojí 3 ty transty. Konám crit rate, ale asi to zatím bude nejlepší, co se ženu. Tam jednička je trojkový, ale... Bude si to padá náhodně z těch ostatních.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Jak jsi to dělalo? Tohle si pamatuju, ale co, jo, to je jasně. Je to tady. Tak možná, že to budeme tady na tomto. Vypadá, že blízko. Že tyhle ty trojky mají omezený spawn rate, mám pocit. Že ty budou pár. Ty co stojí 3. 4 můžeš farmit nekonečně krát. Otázka, co z toho ještě Budu serious? Dost neporostal jako. Ty vole. Bude ještě těžký. Počkej, já to nevidím vůbec. Jo, takhle to má.
You can count on me. Roving among the stars.
In harmony to the Savior's victory. Crash now. Project your eyes safe.
Ne, to taky shield. To je taky shield, to není možný snad ani. Proč ten Windstorm nejde?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Propulsion node. Enemy unit detected. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Beta gate.
Net mode off. Reality hacking complete. Lucky, lucky. You can count on me. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Projection.
No tak, pojď. Děkuju. Ne. Tak mám aspoň jeden. Jeden je strašně málo.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Tak, Glacier. No tak, mám jeden. Crit damage je nice, energy regen, potřebuje ten crit damage, rate, ale ještě. Crit rate, no tak. By ještě šlo, no, asi dostat skoro. No a dáme ten poslední. Bez si drahý jako prasne, ale já potřebuji ten crit rate. Ne. Ajajaj. Taky. No, lepší než nic, aspoň. Takže takhle. To je zpátky, kde jsem byl, ne? Něco na farmě, parametr ten zelený quest. Musel se díky tomu otevřít tablicu, ne? Nic. Oh, that's brilliant.
Mode off.
You can count on. This is from the sky. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Tady to jsem hledal, nebo je? To je shield, takže určitě ne. That's nice. A jak se to vyskočím? Už to nejde. Teď mačkám TF. To nejde ten soul skin.
I heard something. Gotta go fast. Zip. Woo. Woo.
Aha, tak co je? Jsem blbě. Oh.
I'm a Trent.
Mode off.
Lucky, lucky. Red. Feather drones assemble. Evil repelled. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. Pierce through.
Watch the corner.
Oh my god, game. Nic ani...
I heard something.
Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Got a long... I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
To je k ničemu. Co si robíš srandu? Ty vole, double defense mě je zle. Ty vole, jako kryt je dobrý, ale kryt je míčem 12% je málo, ne? Nebo tam 17, tam to jiném. Tady je 17. Tady je 16. Tady je trapných 12. Whatever. Co je? 4 už. Co to chce? Energy, reach nebo liberation? Are you serious? Dostanu coiny. Vůbec s coinama. Posmažu všechny coiny, budu třeba tam kredity hlavně.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Nice, to není špatný, energičný nice, APčka jsou whatever, ale to jde jako ještě. Ale ten crit damage není moc velký, no. Když energie, že mám dobrý, takže teď to potřebuji. Tady jsem stojí úplně závno a tady nemám ještě další, že jo. Ne. Zkusím nafarmit ještě nějakou jedničku, možná ještě to nemám, to jsem dělal vlastně. Že tohle? Ne, tak ten je Lahajroj. Kurňa.
Got a long bucket. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Co je to tam?
You can count on me. Come on, little one. System integrate. Light show for finale. Fire! Order confirmed. Feather drone. Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Vlastně nic.
Here we go! Unpacking service. Propulsion mode. Warning, target destroyed. Power supply. Crash now! The world is mine to guard. Objective locked.
No tak prosím, dej mi. Glacier. Šlo.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Tak, equip, upgrade. Glacier damage bonus. That sucks. Ne, to ne, to nechci. Musím ještě nějakou jedničku teda na farmy, teď tam je jenom kot nějaký. Detect. Jsou daleko, kousek. A tady nahoře hnedka ne.
Treasure chests. Oh, the essential RPG experience. You can count on me. Feather drone. Feather drone. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. No tricks.
No. Fusion.
Don't mind if I take these?
Čili jsou animace na tohle. Aha.
Transform.
Mode off.
Co je? No jo, jsem držet. Fucking hell. Se učíme drift. Mě to nedalo o 200. Vydalo. Nebo ne?
Treasure chests. Ah, the essential RPG experience. You can count on me. Thunder. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Mech mode off.
Lucky, lucky. Roving among the stars. You can count on me. Evil, come on!
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Mech mode.
Roving among the stars.
To je v pršici. Taková smůla dneska.
You can count on me.
Přesto vypadat eka z toho. Jako někde cesta. A kam nejde?
You can count on me. Feather drone. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Ha! Enter the go. Come on, little one. From the sky. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Jsou dva? Jeden z nich snad bude dobrý. Ne. Druhý. Ten už šel. To taky.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Šlo. Create rate, no tak. Ne, prostě probírá Helia tak a basic attack. No tak, crit rate, no tak, k tomu jsme nějakou už vyřešenou. Ne, prostě, vole. Co to jde crit rate, tady radši říct, no jiné atak normální. Tak ničemu. Takže tohle je na nic, tohle je na nic. Tohle je... Chybí ten crit rate. Takže tady ten jediný takový použitelný. Paráda. No, že počkej, kolik mám crit rate, bude nic, že jo.
I shall be the vessel of
46%, to je strašně málo. Měl čávat jenom jeden crit rate, že jo? Nikde není. Vypadá nějako. Tak tam bych ležel dlouho. No, oh no. Co to je, ty vole? Tam nejde jít. Bereme tu landerinku. Už tady to můžu pro Eka, ne, já jsem taky. Jdem ještě tam.
Roving among the stars.
přes to lásy nepadají. Otázka je, že mám použitýho. Tady toho mám, ne? Prčíc. Čekneme to.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Tady tam mám dvakrát ten stejný. Jo, tak to nebude fungovat. Takovým zajímavším, to jsem. Co je lepší? To je najednou. Come on. To je na nic. Prostě. Ach jo. Už to nedělám, kdyby tam náhodou byl ten krytý míčet, něco mám zatím, ale nepravděpodobný. Ten tam je ok, ale mám dvě věci zase, jenom živá zbytek je srčka. No dobře, jsme mám kryt. Energy region. Ještě tady ten potřebuji, jenom že ten zase nemá takového, že jo. Že nemůžu být stejně aktivní ten poslední ten. Špatný, protože mám, takže mám jeden. Tak to je poslední upgrade, pak dáme ještě ten quest exploration.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Ale před. Takhle. Tak, bude tam crit rate, nebude tam crit rate. Wow. Hodně dobrý. Hodně dobrý. Perfektní přímo, ještě ten crit damage, ale potřebuji. Crit damage je to perfektní. Come on. Ne, jasně, že ne. Ale i tak je to dost solidní. I tak je to docela solidní. Ty ještě potřebuji měnit tohle určitě. Obě trojky to vypadá. Ale hlavně tohle. O, to má dokonce klejši, jo. Nice. Ale já to dneska prodám. Resonance skill to je OK, crit damage attack plus 40, to je ten fixní. Už to dělám. Už tak s tím šetřit nebo no. Crit damage je tam, není tam, není tam. Ne, potřebuji ten crit damage, teda tak, crit rate. Ještě mám tady ten jeden, takže equip, upgrade, glacial. Skutečný. Mi dojdou tyhle ty vole dřív. Crit rate, no tak hro. Už tam za sebou, tuhle postavu aspoň. Ne, ty vole, padá tak. Jako to taky není hodně špatný, no. No je, to není ani liberation, to je jenom basic a tak. Sice už tady ten mám, ale ten taky nebyl perfektní, ne? Taky může být lepší. To by šlo, energy regen, crit damage. No jasně, že jo, ale defense. A už asi nemá smysl dělat ten poslední. Stojí kolik? 13, tak nebyl postal, zmáčknem tam. Vlastně, že ne. Mám stejně, to jsou 3 dobré věci, ale furt tam je ten crit rate, nejdůležitější. Unlucky. Jsem ještě potom ještě vrátím na farmení pár. Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
An intriguing device. Let's get moving.
Tak to nevím teda. To bude dlouho. Než se vyjde 3. Takže ta Voidstorm není aktivní.
Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
Jeez. Jo, takhle. Počkej, já to jsem se nevěděl, to jsem Pepík. Co je?
Anything you might need? You keep it.
Těba těch questů. No dobrý, já teďka otevřu tu stůl. Takhle.
I cleanse the contamination from the tape of last words to...
Tak co jsem to ještě chtěl?
Structural override initiated. Some minor fixes will suffice. All units fire! From system stars, hear my queries.
Drive safe! Go over here. Zip! Mark! One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Must return.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Structural override initiated. Command, some minor fixes will suffice.
Docela damage.
Guidance ready. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Drive safe! That's all you got? Huh? Ha! No, look! Tap! Special delivery! Go! Boom! I call the shots.
Take your final dive into Nana.
Aha.
No chance. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first night. I cannot fall now. It's been so long.
Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Keep us up. Fading waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Prosadit se málo, ale z toho bez skrytu. Aha, bomba.
Destined to fade.
Must return. Eliminate interference.
Seize the window. Structural override initiated. All units fire. From system stars, hear my
Celkem se nedá koukat nahoru.
Authorizing maximum output. Leave it to me. Drive stay. Check this out. One more. Shake it up. That's all you got. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Vždycky nic nevydržíte, jo, to.
I'm just getting started. Command mode engaged. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Go over here.
Wait, mám být imunní proti interruption. Já musím volat ztrátu na Twitchi. Já to mi zdočnou tohle? Jo, no, nejsem si jistý. Teďka nejsem si jistý, je druhý život. No, jestli první, tak to nedám. Počkej, mi najdám. Chci jít ty eka na max, ale bez toho to nejde. Šlo by to, ale musel bych to tady dočovat všechno. What? One shot? Proč jste vydrží, ale to je možný. No 18 života, kolik má IMF? No 16.
Activating countermeasure. Weapons free. Cover modules ready. Structural override initiated. Deploying force field. All targets in sight. Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. Check this out. I'm just getting started.
Jak to? Co je to klíčeku? Bez toho dělat klíčko, musíš to dočnout. Ještě jo. No to. Aha, to bylo hodně vidět.
Cover modules ready. Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries. Shake it up. Hey, where's the tie a bow and call that my signature? Form of light art and light show the finale.
Už není to easy, no. Nechám na jindy, ale to jsou ještě dva. Tady to asi ještě dám, ale to 6 to bude. 6 nedal nikde zatím. Co to proč vlastně nejde? Já mám 2600 potřebuji kolik? Na tohle trochu 5000, tak to nedám asi. Respektive dám, ale to je až tak za 20 dní asi. To byla 180,5, si myslím už. Nice. Tak. Jo, ještě 10 a mám 400. 400 mi dá 3000 a mám to. No, to může počkat asi. $203, já už nechci asi stejně. Stojí kolik? Stojí 630. Už bych je koupil, že pak já stejně teďka dostanu. Teďka dostal, jo, tak já vezmu. No to já to risknu, ale něco z té pošle do počítače si. Já jsem viděl, co tohleto, že jo? Že tohle je úplně perfektní ten, jako kdyby místo defensu byl crit raid, tak je to úplně OP. Prosím, tak pojď. Unlucky. Lepší než to bylo, že jo, ale prostě to je o nic. Dobrý, no tak mám ještě 2 dostanu tomu z toho eventu. Musím ještě jednou, no. Co, 2300 je decent. Energy Regen stačí, crit 260 je fajn, takže on ten crit ray potřebuje ještě. Ale to 60 není ještě tak... Počkej, co tady mám? Takže tady není, tady je ale obyčejně, tady není. Zase není damage. Že potřebuji tohle a tohle ideálně. No tohle taky stejně. počkat, tak tady není, ale tady taky není. A tady je. Tady je. A tady je. Takže já zde můžu tady dát maximálně plus 8% a budu mít necelých 70, že? Jo, support ten heal od kdy? Tak. No nic. Zbytek už se nechám pak na tu denní, nebo jak se jmenuje, s tou čísou. Protože už je teda. Už je vela hodin. Takže zase někdy. Zase někdy. Možná během víkendu. Tak zatím. Dobrou noc.